that are here in daycare. Also, I have baby girl. I think they brought Lettie back as well. So I'm going to start bathing some of the ones that are here, and we're going to get today started. And don't forget that if you are just tuning in and you're not subscribed, please subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. Hit that notification bell so you can get alerts on your desktop or your mobile, so you know whenever I upload a video or I do a live, which I do live every Monday through Friday between 8:30 and 9 a.m. Central Time. I do the full process from the bath to the finish. Sometimes I don't know what the dog's temperament or the cat's temperament's going to be, so sometimes it's a surprise for both of us. But either way, none of the animals will get hurt, at least by me anyway. Anyway, I'm going to get started, and hope you all enjoy it. When you pop in, just let me know you're here and say hey. This thing's always in the way. Hey! So here we have, this is baby girl. She's just so cute, y'all. She is just so adorable. While I give her the time, I just realized I did not share this on my Facebook grooming page. So I'm just going to share this really quick before we start bathing this baby girl. Put this thing out y'all's way, like so I can hold my hose. A little bit closer. All right. That'd be cool. She just got some tartar on her teeth. So I do recommend getting regularly. So I did notice that if I play my music low enough where you can't hear it, I won't get copyrighted. I have to fix the video. Look at how my pinky turned out today. It's really nasty now. My cat bite's not too bad. It kind of reminds me of a little cat bite. Or a little cat or a piggy. I'm going to use our Griminator. I didn't find my other phone, so I'm just going to use that for pictures so that I can post pictures like I was doing prior, before me doing the lives, until I get another camera. Right now I'm trying to get a GoPro. I do have one on my Amazon wish list for my makeup Melissa. want to do this at home, get your dog in a back position. Let me see if I can bring it a little bit closer so you can see what I'm doing. I'll put you down here in the tub. I apologize if y'all get a little soaked. Okay. So basically, you want to get to the back end, and it's kind of like a clock. You want to put your fingers here and there, and then all you do is you usually feel the balls back there, and then you squirt it. See all that coming out? That's her anal glands. And that is something that you're going to want to do regularly, unless your vet advises you not to. Because sometimes some dogs can have anal gland issues to where they get really impacted, and then they have to be removed. The good thing about it being removed is you don't have to worry about expressing that nasty funky smell. But you're definitely going to want to wash that back end afterwards if you're doing it without a bath at home. Now sometimes some dogs do need to have the internal done. I do those, but I don't really like to do it because inside the butt is very soft tissue and it gets really perfect inside. So usually if they need an internal, if I can't get it all the way out and I don't feel safe doing it, I'll recommend that you go to a vet. Actually, no, we're going to do Lettie and like hurry up before 12. Dogs, we're going to move y'all. I'm going to be getting at Miss Lettie. She does get a nail brush. She does not like her nails done sometimes. So you will see her try to bite me. And that's okay. Cheeks. Come on. Girlfriend, you know you just real thick. You think like me. Come on. Better help me get up. There you go. Now Lettie's daddy usually waits outside for her. So I always try to get her done as quick as I can so you don't have to wait too long. Now we're trying to do her nails first. Alright, sweet cheeks, whatever you do, don't bite this pinky, okay? This is pinky. like that. This one I'm going to eat. What did I do? No. Oh my goodness, she's such a baby. rather than whole cleaner. Give me a lot of baths today. is one of the pools I have today. I'm gonna have the sister miniature pool. I'm gonna have both of them. Look at all the hair that came out of her. Now, if this was dry, this would be a lot of hair. I'm gonna grab Miss Jordyn. Where's my cookie book? I don't know what I did with it. Here. All the stuff that I use, I will add in my video. If you go to my Facebook page, it is also pinned to the top of the grooming page of everything that I use. And then make sure for the shampoos, put the 16 ounce in there. So that if you really like the way it makes your bottle look and smell, you can purchase a bottle for yourself. Stay in my home and you need to be here soon. So I just ran over to R2 really quick. We got Maya Belle, Bailey. I'm gonna use that whitening shampoo on her. I really want those whites to really come out in her face. Dry her. We're gonna go do this Bailey afterwards. Now we're going to be using Groom I really like to use the laminator on these short hair dolls. I really feel it really helps with the shedding. Oh, I hit that sweet. what everybody says. I'm not expecting your butt. You already did that. Belle. Little Louie. Stay here. Right back. Today. I love her.
You take a little minute.
Yeah, Christmas passed away. You guys can come with and see what kind of Murray here. Yes, he is here. Oh. Say hello, Murray. You ready to get your bath? As soon as Miss Danielle is done with the tub, I'll give him a bath. So then, I'm going to see who else is here and who I'm waiting on. And get any paperwork I need to fill out. In the meantime, I might switch it up. Okay. So it looks like we are waiting on. Let me see if Taz is here. Okay, so it looks like we're just waiting on Taz. So we just have to bathe Taz when Taz comes in, and Murray. It is afternoon, so if they're not here by 9:30, I will give a call and see if they're still bringing it in, unless Taz decided to do daycare, and they're just over there. These are just our cage cards. Okay, Murray does not see the doctor. Alright, so now we're going to go over and see what everybody gets today. I did add some questions and answers on my grooming Facebook page yesterday. It's questions that I get asked a lot when people check in. So baby girl is going to get her usual. We normally do a number 2 comb all over and trim her face. Now the 2 comb is the 3/8 of an inch is that blue comb. She does not get nail grinding or teeth brushing today. Jordyn and Belle, they usually get a clean feet and clean face, and we normally do nail grinding. Let me see. We did it last time. Okay. So I know what they're getting. Miss Smitters wants me to call for Murray. And I'm going to give her a ring-a-ding-ding and find out what we're doing with him. So what did we do with him last time? Last time we did a 5. Hey, Miss Butters, it's Melissa. How you doing this morning? I'm doing pretty good. I just wanted to call and see what kind of haircut you want done for Murray. Did you want me to do that same clip on his body as last time? Okay, so you want to do the same thing? Just trim up his head and take his body short? All right. You could. I mean, because if I trim it, depending on how short it goes, it might stick up a little bit, but eventually it's going to grow back down and lay back flat. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the visor and around his face. Yeah, I'll get any sticky outies that are around his beard and his face and stuff like that, and then we'll trim up his ears and stuff. Do you want me to call you when he's all set and ready, or is he doing daycare today too? Okay. Yeah, I will definitely send you a picture of him. No problem at all. No promise. No promise. Talk to you soon. Bye. I love her. She's such a sweet client. She's really awesome. I have a lot of sweet clients. A lot of their pets are very sweet too. Okay, so I'm gonna call the girls and see if maybe, let me see, if he has a reservation for boarding. Okay, so it doesn't look like he comes in for daycare at all, so, but he has an appointment today, and then he also has has an appointment on 9/14. So I'm wondering if maybe they changed the days and he's bringing him in then. But we'll call and find out. Hey Miss Scott, this is Melissa over at Cobb's Ford. I was just calling and checking in on Taz. We have him down for a haircut today. So just let me know if you're able to make it today. If you're not here by, I'd say maybe 10:30, we'll have to reschedule the appointment. But if you want to reschedule, just give me a call and I can see when I'll take a peek at my schedule and see when I can be able to get you in. I should be able to get you in Thursday if you can't come in today. So let me know if that works out for you. And again, this is Melissa at Cobb's Ford. I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Okay, so I don't know if Taz is coming in. I think Angel had it. I don't know where she put it. I had it over there. Angel might still have it. Alright, so we're going to do a number 5 on Murray, and we're just going to trim up his head a little bit and get over his visor and stuff. My 2 Poodles today, Belle and Jordyn, they were going to get 7s on their body, clean feet, clean face, and get a round ear. Baby girl's going to get that short clip. Lettie she's a bath, but I always end up de-shedding her. Same thing with Bailey, just because they have so much undercoat in their short hair. You know, it's just nice to go home with a dog that doesn't have hair that's all over the place, especially after they've just gotten groomed. So I'm gonna bring y'all over to my table, and I'm gonna bring out Lettie really quick, and we're gonna dry her and brush her out a little bit. And then hopefully by the time I'm done that, she should be done. Miss Danielle should be done with the tub, and then we can bathe Murray. Actually, I'm probably going to pre-clip Murray, just because he is a little bit thicker and he does take a little bit to dry. So yeah, I think we'll do that so this way we can clip him down, dry him after we bathe him, and then he can go back in his kennel until it's his time to get completely finished, so he can go out and play in daycare with his friends. Let me take y'all out of this. And, whoop, sorry, just plugging stuff in, guys. Okay, and then I'm going to, I did move this. Oof. Hold on. There we go, okay. All right, this is the tripod I'll be using. It's actually really nice because if you hold this, these little lights come on, and the best thing I like about that is they have little USBs, so you can charge them. You don't need batteries for it. And I got this little thing at Walmart. So that's the leg that broke. I kind of hot glued it. All right, so I'm gonna go grab. Excuse me, y'all. I'm gonna go grab Lettie. And he does want teeth brushing done on her, so we're gonna brush her teeth. We already got her toenails, so we're just gonna condition her coat and brush her out and do her teeth. I'm gonna throw these out. Doodles. Come on. You come do it. No, you don't want to do it? Come on. Nothing, I love you, but I'm fat. So help me a little bit. Ooh. Oh my goodness, I'm really struggling. You just help me a little bit. Oh, God. Put on there. Oh, Jesus, that was like a workout, y'all. You would think it's many years since I have lifted up dogs, I would have freaking Popeye arms. Nope. I sure don't have Popeye arms. I just got bat wings. Okay. Woo. All right. Yeah, get comfortable again. Okay, so we are going to squirt her down with some mane and tail, but I'm going to fill it up really quick. Quit moving. You're gonna make me spills. Definitely gotta buy another gallon of that in my next paycheck. This thing lasts me a long while, and I do a lot of dogs, y'all. I am gonna mix it with a little bit of my magic touch. It is concentrated, so I don't need that much. I'll just put a little bit in. And this is magic touch. This little 16-ounce bottle was $32. That's why I don't buy it that often. It does last a long time because it is concentrated. You don't need that much. So that is positive. I am using that King Kong on her. I'm using the rubber part. So I'm above the hair off of her so you can see the hair. I don't know if you can see the hair. You just do this while she's wet, so this way I can rub it into her coat. Really should now. Now I'm going to use the other side with the teeth. Now I'm just going up very lightly. You don't need to put a lot of pressure for this. I do recommend keeping your finger kind of in front. But look at all that hair it pulled off. Now you can use the Furminator. I do have a Furminator. I don't really like the Furminator because I've seen a lot of groomers, even some family members back in the day, just brush their dog bald. Because, some people think that, oh, the hair's still coming out, I must keep brushing. No, that's not the case. You don't always got to keep brushing when you're using the Furminator anyway. You don't ever want to overbrush. Alright, so I'm gonna, see, I love that. I love that you just close that and just wipe it away. I'm gonna blow dry her, and you'll probably see some hair fire. It stinks. I think we just cleaned it well. Now I'm going to use the Epi groomer so you guys can see that that comes off here too. Now this is was originally for horses, but look at all the hair. It's just pulling it all off. And you can even do this on yourself. It is completely safe. You don't need to apply a lot of pressure. Light pressure is perfectly fine. You don't want to go too hard. The best thing I like about this Epi groomer is this part right here. It's got no hair to where it's got to come out. It might pull a little bit, but see, I only have a little bit, so you don't really have to brush that area anymore. It kind of tells you, lets you know that, there's not a lot of hair there, so you don't have to brush it anymore. Because that little bit of rust hair will fall out in the next 24 to 48 hours. She should hopefully stop shedding for a little while. Stand up for me, baby girl. Oh my God. Let her lean on the other side. Here, let me grab this foot. Let me grab this foot. Lean to the other side. No. Okay, I need this. I need this side. Thank you. And you find shedding spots. Other than obviously the back is going to be around the neck, the butt, the legs, around the knees, the sides of the front of the legs, and usually the chest usually has a lot. Now if they have a longer tail, they do hoard quite a bit in that tail. Let me tell you something. Whew. I've gotten so much hair out of dogs' tails. Get this part. Thank you, sweet girl. of this she on her. I'm gonna try and turn her around so I can get her front part. Come on. Oh, let me take off, please. I love this dog. She's so well behaved. It just sucks that they get a bad rep along with pit bulls. I'll put the charm on when I have a over here. Oh, the chest. Shorter, but I know I can't. I don't think I'll be able to get much more out. This is the King Kong. You can see all that hair coming off right there. And this is the one with the 3 prongs. The thing that I like about this is kind of got like a mixture of the Epic Groom ×3 along with the rubber curry, which is really good. And the link for those 2 brushes is on my Facebook page. It is the pinned post at the top. It'll have all the other products that I use as well. Beach Bay. I do need to do another order. Look at me, sweet cheeks. Lettie. Lettie. Thank you. Listen, I will get there. All right, now the last thing we got to do on her is brush her teeth. I'm going to show you all how to do that. Toothbrushes. We always use new toothbrushes. I think I'm actually going to start sending these toothbrushes home, so in case you don't have a toothbrush, you can have one. Now I am using toothpaste that is specifically made for dogs. You don't want to use human toothpaste. That is a big no-no. If your dog swallows it, it can become fatal. It just got chemicals in it. They don't need to use them. Turn around over here. Over here. Whoop. Don't fall. Okay, that's not silly. Come over here, big girl. Come here, over here. No, the other way, baby girl. Come over here. Over here. Turn around. Okay. So basically, when you're doing the teeth, you just want to get it all the way in the back, close their mouth, and do little circles. And then you just bring it up to the front and do circles. I know. Ugh. And then once you're done brushing, I always use a mouthwash and just spray that in there, and that'll also help keep down the tartar. So she is done. Take her, put her back in her kennel, write her progress report, and then I will be I'm going to bring out Maya. Actually, I'm going to bring out Bailey, because Bailey first, because she's just a brush out, and then I will bring out Maya though. Good job, baby. heard us shouting about is Lettie somehow got her kennel door open. I thought it was closed all the way. And Danielle was coming in from the bathing area to the kennel area. And she's dog aggressive. But she scooped her up and everything's fine. Okay, your skin is excellent. Her behavior is always excellent. Nails are long. We got them as short as we could. We got loose undercoats. Did a good brush on her. She has a little bit of tartar, which I do recommend getting teeth brushed regularly and having the vet do a dental and scrape all that off. We do that here, so if you do need to do a dental, you can always book that appointment at your checkout, or you can always call and book an appointment, or you can also download the app off of Google Play or Apple. It's Cobb's Ford Pet Health Center, or just the initials. You can do a lot of cool things on it. It gives you information on your pets, when they have appointments upcoming. You can book appointments. You can also order medication on there. You know, if you have to get a refill and stuff. I love that. Plus, we have a little thing on there where you can post pictures of your dogs and your cats, and other people can see them and rate them. You know, like if they're cute and stuff like that, which they're all always so cute. I also wrote on there the brush that I was using on Lettie. Okay. So now that that's done, I'm going to go put in her charges. I'm going to rinse off her toothbrush, put it in a little baggie, and be back with Belle.
Dr. Wyatt, call 102, please. Dr. Wyatt, call 102.
Right now she's using the tub, so she's bathing. She's got 3 Shampoos today, and they are very hurry. Come on. Oh my goodness. You are fine. You are so fine. That's paper. Same brush. is this song that I have on? I don't even know what it is.
Thank you, sweetheart. Did I find myself a cheerleader? So stinking sweet.
Candy one on her as well. Like I said, you don't have to put a lot of pressure. I mean, you don't want to put a lot of pressure anyway. Two for the love. Two for the... For the longest time, I thought she was saying 1, 2, 3, drink. Like, you know, they're doing shots or something. This one's the worst with the girls. Look at all that hair I got off. That's just when it's wet. Now the girls up front have my nail grinder. Dude, were you just in my head? I just said, oh man, the girls have my grinder, and then here you come, like a beautiful goddess with this.
Oh yeah. I was like, let me go return this real quick. We finally finished our last job. Oh, you gonna get skills with her?
I am here.
Yeah, my God, I'm fine with stuff. I think I got minutes and
I know, we'll dry our coat and do the rest of this. We'll just throw it out. I'm gonna end up putting my finger there. You need this grinder, Buttercup?
no.
Oh.
I'm just trudging.
Oh, okay. You get all the love.
You get all the love.
Resort call 103, resort 103.
Thank you very much. You came in at the perfect time, too.
Now stay on the table, please.
Yeah, stay on the table, baby girl. I'm trying to find my,
Where's the fork?
I have a screwdriver somewhere. I have to find it when I get her off the table. I have one.
I do nothing new.
Oh, it's right in there. I just want to tighten that thing because for some reason the, Where's my screwdriver? I'm not sure, but I'll find it. Don't worry about it right now. We're just on the table. too excited, Kikis? No, okay. But where is that wetness coming from? No, where is that wetness coming from?
Thank you for 116, thank you 101.
You like the bear hug? You like the bear hug? Hello? Well, bye. I guess it didn't want to talk to me.
Hey, Danielle.
She's in the other room, drying a dog. What's up?
Okay, I was actually just gonna ask, we have, I have a lady on the line with a lab that she wanted to bring some nature tomorrow, but she wanted the pet, not to get like a boundary haircut, but just to get a good brush out and a nail trim. And it could be either you or Danielle, it doesn't really matter, I was trying to see if someone wanted to just do it.
Yeah, you can put it down on there.
Okay,
Yeah, it doesn't matter who you put it on.
does it matter?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, awesome. All right, thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you, KJ.
Uh-huh.
Just a brush up. That'll be super easy. So I do recommend getting a bath. I mean, unless the owner bathed it first. This way the brush out won't be too much. Crosswise. Baby, I gotta lift up your butt. I gotta lift up your legs. I'm not going after your butt. I swear. Well, your hand was in there.
Where's Danielle?
She's back there, drying dogs. Look at all this hair. Look at all that, y'all. Telling you, short hair dogs. I feel like they really do shed a lot more. Always make sure you get this tail. I'm gonna go through her coat with a comb. Now she is just a bath, she's not a full de-shed, so I'm not gonna brush her forever, but I at least wanna get a good amount of coat out. So that this way she's not shedding too much at home. That feel good? Did that feel good, sweet cheeks? Did that feel good? Mwah. I need to brush your tail, baby. No. You just want love. Is that what it is? Oh, thank you. She was giving me kisses. I'll have to move the camera over so y'all can see when they give me kisses. It's so cute. I'm not going after your anal glands. Hey, oh. Sweetheart, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. I just wanted to brush out your tail. I think I'm going to stick something up in your pooper. I'm not, I swear to God I'm not. I swear. I love you. You just screaming, crying. You're a good baby. Oh. we'll just leave your tail normal, okay? We won't blow it a little bit, okay? Just tail off of you and then we'll. For you, so let me see if you have if you get nail grip. Are you following my paper, Mom? Now should come low. I'm gonna throw it out. Let me see what's in this trash can over here. Must throw out in the other trash. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture of you. We're gonna give you a little beach fade. Look at me. No, I'm up here. Up here. That was a good one. That was a good photo. Look at that little photo. Isn't that cute? All right, we're going to do her progress report real quick. I'm actually going to spray her with some sweet pea. Comes out. Squirt her with a little more conditioner. I'm going to write down her progress report. And then we're going to put her back in the kennel. We're going to do Maya though, and then we're going to bring her and Maya though over because. Okay, your ears were squeaky clean. Your teeth are actually in really, really good shape. They're really good shape. Looks like you got a dental recently. Did you get a dental recently? Because they look really pretty. You got some pearly whites. She did have quite a lot of loose undercoat, as you saw. She was a bath. Her nails were not long. They were short. Behavior was excellent. Her skin looks great. It's bright. It's shiny. Her coat is really great. I didn't see any skin irritation when I was doing the blow dryer. For her coat, I didn't notice anything. Thank you. We're going to fold this up. If she does get toothbrushing, I'm going to look on the paper, up there because I don't have her paperwork back here. If she does get toothbrushing, I will do that before I take her back, and I'll make sure her mom gets her toothbrush. I mean, because otherwise we just throw the toothbrushes out, so. Almost sweet cheeks. Up in this way. All right, guys, I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Did you have a cat here? Huh? Did you have a cat?
No, I got one yesterday.
Oh,
The shit out of me on my live.
you what?
You bit the shit out of me on my live. There, there, there. You're doing fine with my blood pressure. I took off the nozzle. And I said, oh, okay, you're doing pretty good. You calm down. And you put it back. As soon as I put it, it was all over the place. I said, oh, shit.
So there's no cat in there. So I was like, she must have a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. Wyatt, the treatment, Dr. Wyatt, the treatment.
That's not your other jacket. I was like, oh my God.
Oh, hey, I forgot about that. Are you cooking?
You stupid.
Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm sure you like my husband. I was like, yes.
The things you hear back here.
She got a little excited there.
Are you pooping? What's it to you? You want a whiff?
You trying to figure out my people number?
Maybe.
I wouldn't. I got 28 today.
Ever since I upped my medicine. That's just pretty.
I actually did salad yesterday.
Oh, was from chicken salad chicken.
No, it's from Walmart. The little buckets.
Oh my god, those are so good.
Fuck yeah. I got the rotisserie chicken.
I tried it one time. First time I tried it was because I saw it on, TikTok, because
It's really good.
Don't
on
people.
wraps.
Yeah. Apples?
Oh, apples, yeah. I've had it with apples. It's really good on wraps. Grapes were really good with it.
Oh, yes. You can put some walnuts in that chunky.
So I haven't embarrassed yet. No, you're good. Oh, I'm not embarrassed. I was just a little confused. I was like, why does she want to know?
She's like, because I gotta pee, and then you're going to be in a minute.
We only have one bathroom in our house for like a few years, so like, I'm just like, hey, you got food over here?
This is Miss Maya, Belle, everybody. I'm gonna fluff her up a little bit, fluff her ears up. Taylor did it yesterday. She announced it really loud. I couldn't say that before.
Oh my god.
Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
He just shared that with all of Facebook. I had a post. So they put like super, super bright lights out there. So Debbie can see, and I was like, man, how about those bright lights?
Now it makes it look dark in here.
I know. We should all move out there.
The computer and everything in here, and Debbie's like, fucking what?
What in the? I was trying to get away from you guys.
Yeah, I
No. No. I know. I love you, Maya. She's a really sweet dog. Really sweet dog. She's really, really sweet. I'm gonna turn up the wine. I want to turn the music up a little louder, but I don't want to do it too loud to where YouTube will hear it and be like, oh, copyright. And then I gotta edit the whole video. And her tail doesn't grow that much. So I'm just gonna just go over it. Just right at the base. Up a little bit. Now, if you do this at home, or any groomers that come in and peek in and watch, I always like to remind you guys, if you're doing nails or lifting up the legs for any reason, you always want to make sure it's in a natural position. Like her leg, as you can see, naturally goes up like that. She holds it up on her own. So I'm not going to go any higher than that because you don't want to hurt the ACL or the hip. Now she does get clean feet, so we're going to do a number 40 on her feet. Her sister, Jordyn, I normally do a 10 on her feet. She's got really sensitive feet. She was going to another groomer and they were doing a 40 on her, and her skin is just too sensitive for that. She had hot spots on her feet and just marks all over the place. I do her feet a little not as invasive as Miss Maya's. Now sometimes I paint their nails. My daughter got me this really pretty purple. And it's a gel, so it'll last a little bit. So I'm gonna paint their nails today. Give them a little pop. I do gotta get some other colors. We really don't get many dogs that come in that want their toenails done. It used to be really popular back in the day. We have one male schnauzer, his name is Carl. He's the sweetest little schnoz. They always paint his toenails. Usually paint them like blue or something like that, some kind of masculine color. After I bring her and Bailey back to their condos, I'm gonna go into Murray. I'm gonna put him in a kennel. Actually, I'm gonna pre-clip him. That's what I'm gonna pre-clip him so he'll dry a little bit quick because his hair is a little bit thick. Sometimes it takes a little bit to dry. This way he's not having to dry too long. So we can go out and play with his friends. When you are going into the pads, especially with a 40, you don't want to dig. Because if you dig, there's always that potential of cutting the dog's pad and causing irritation. And always make sure you take notice to the dog's feet, sensitivity. Make sure you ask the owner, when they come in the next time, hey, were they licking their feet or anything like that. Normally they'll tell you before you even ask them. And then you just kind of modify it, and if they're too sensitive, don't do a 40, go down to a 10. And just don't scoop the insides. I really wish my Winston would let me do this. He dreads it, and I think that's just because his feet were abused. Trainer that they sent him off to before we got him, just stood there and squeezed the crap out of his feet. Got to the point where he wasn't walking properly.
Kayla, call 102, please. Kayla, call 102.
Now I'm gonna go down to a 15 on her face. Just because on the white ones, I don't like to go too short. Because sometimes it leaves marks. Or get skin irritation on their face, and it's easy for them to just rub on the floor constantly. And you always want to go down to the Adam's apple.
Page D, call 102, please. Page D, call 102. Now we are going to do a number 7 on her. With that mane and tail.
Maya. You're doing so good, but it's not unusual. Sweeties. What you doing, huh? What you doing? You're always stubborn. You never give me kisses. Oh, you give me kisses. Oh, thank you. You're stingy with your kisses sometimes. Got sensitive over the years. I wonder how he's doing at home without freckles. It's so weird seeing him here without freckles. Freckles was so sweet. I love doing that. He was so sweet. He's really sweet too. He's really cool. He's a really good talker. Yeah.
There's not very many talkers that will let you blow dry them and not shit, you know?
Yeah. And for an older one, he does pretty good.
Yeah. I like it too.
If you want to use that one, you can.
I think it's just a little damp back here. Just a little bit. he does have one, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
But he'll do it, you know, you have to keep having them until one day they kill them.
Yeah. It will take you out for sure. You just been in bed love with dolls lately.
Yeah, I know. I do it all summer, and I'm like, everybody's great all summer. Come back to work.
Maybe it's a hex here.
I mean, they're all old though, you know, just like, I think there's something can happen. And Cooper, you know, this I spent a lot of money on this dog. He had cancer like 3 times.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like, so, he's made it through every time too, you know, so.
That's crazy.
And then eventually they get him, you know, so. You're good dog, man. I told her, I was like, yeah, I was, you know, thinking, okay, I gotta get him in here. Once this flu shot, this flu situation passed, he's overdue for his vaccine.
Yeah, I went to see for this too. So are my cats.
He's got recurring staph infection.
Ooh.
Allergies are so bad, so he licks and licks and licks. And then he gets staph infection. The only thing I want is a vitamin shot.
Yeah.
I told her, I was like, look, I don't think I'm going to give him a shot. I'm just going to let it skin his nasty stinky. He doesn't get like hot spots where he's bleeding or anything. It more bothers us than it bothers him, you know. He gets really stinky.
I'd imagine.
Like really bad smelly skin. But I give him a bath about every 2 or 3 weeks to help. And it does like help through the skin too.
Yeah.
But he's been already like, you know, he's always been this crazy dog. Like he hates the blow dryer, so he like, you know, flails around and like he likes to like drop to the ground to like roll. You know, like a blow dryer.
Oh, he gator rolls?
Yes. And then he folds. And he still tries to do that. So then it's a hurt himself.
That's good.
Crazy.
So yesterday, somehow I managed to pull off a huge chunk of my skin on my freaking pinky. And a huge chunk. Oh my god. I have no idea. I don't know how I did it. It would not stop bleeding at all yesterday.
The cat, maybe?
No, it was before the cat. And I don't understand because I didn't like, I don't remember, I don't think I used my scissors and cut myself, but then, you know. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to go to the doctor for this though. It's starting to feel really hot.
The cat bite?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, don't let it get that.
And you're gonna have to
I
put
had to go before for one. Do you have a tetanus shot?
Yeah, I've got the tetanus shot. I'm gonna put a circle around it, see if that redness goes around anymore.
You gotta get my mother-in-law, stepmother-in-law, she got bit by a cat, and she ended up getting blood poisoning.
Ooh.
Went to the hospital, the doctor did something to her, and she ended up, her lungs ended up collapsing. And she almost died. Yeah, it was a whole situation.
Well, the cat bites can be pretty, deadly.
Yeah.
I mean, if it gets in, if
And
you can touch it, it's warm.
yeah. And before that, like, because they didn't have a farm, and so, like, people will dump cats at their house.
That's horrible.
And she works with, like, this rescue where they help her. They kind of help her out. They don't have a lot of money. So they help her out, and so she'll get all these cats together and take them in and they'll spay them.
That's nice.
Yeah, so that's what she was doing. She was getting these cats. She has to trap them because a lot of them are feral.
Yeah, but that's nice that she takes care of them while they're outside and she gets them spayed and neutered.
So
So they're not overpopulating.
Yeah. And then they give them shots too. They'll just get one shot, and that's good luck after that, you know? But, yeah, keeps the population down.
Which is good because there are so many stray cats.
Yeah. And then they just breed and breed and breed. Yeah, so the poor thing, if she is doing something good and she gets freaking big and she almost dies. It's like Dad, Ron, he's a farmer, so his solution is to just, let's just kill these cats. Like, they're just feral cats. No, she's still taking these cats and taking pictures of it.
That's really awesome. Not a lot of people would do that.
She's just a lot more careful now.
Stick in your ears. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even do that. I really did. I'm sorry. You're gonna love Chica. Have you ever done her before?
No. She's rotten. I love it. I was just talking about the other day, I didn't have Boston Pomeranian in a while.
She's so sweet. She's a kisser.
Wow.
I'm gonna do a wild Pomeranian. Do Louie.
Oh, Louie, yeah.
Louie Core.
I've done Louie before too.
I love him to death, but sometimes he can be a little butthead.
Yeah, he's rotten.
He has no problem turning around and trying to nip you.
Yeah. He's the
Dr.
one
Moses,
who,
call 101,
the
please.
first
Dr. Moses,
time
101.
he came in there for daycare, no, for boarding, and his mom decided, oh, let's try to get him groomed. So then I went up there, and they were like, hey, can you talk to this lady about grooming his dog? So I went up there, and she's showing them how to use the shock collar. So then yes, she's telling me that in order for him to get groomed, we have to put the shock collar on him. And I was like,
No, he doesn't need a shock collar.
I can't do that. And she said, well, I'm telling you, I'm just telling you, that's the only way you're going to get him groomed.
I would
So
just.
I'm just like, no, I'm just not going to use that. She goes, well, yeah, I'm going to leave it for you anyways. And then she ended up walking out.
I remember you telling me that story.
She's a bad good mom. She's crazy, so that's why he's so crazy, But she's a wacky lady.
I love little Louie.
I was like, well, you're just a crazy little thing. It's fine. But yeah, sometimes he tries to tell me, sometimes he doesn't.
Yes,
It's
he.
like, this kid is weird.
He's a hoot. Yeah, they do. Such big personalities, with little fluffy bodies.
Yeah. They're the longest thing time.
I do like scissoring him though. He always comes out so pretty. He's got a really, really nice coat.
All right, little lady, we gotta do your top knot and
I really suck at this. Oh, excuse me. Remember yesterday, me and Eric, we made dinner for each other. He's like, what is this? We'll do this every once a week. It's actually really nice cooking for each other.
What'd you cook it?
Because normally we cook the same food, we'll cook together. I cooked him a porterhouse steak with a baked potato with cheese, sour cream, and all the fixings, bacon and stuff. I grilled a corn on the cob, a little Caesar salad. He made me. He went to the store and can't remember the brand, but he got like this lobster ravioli.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
God, it was so freaking good. He like sauteed garlic and olive oil and butter in it. He put some Parmesan cheese and he put lemon zest on it. Oh my God.
You're making me hungry.
I was upset girl. And he gave me a lot of it and I didn't really eat that much yesterday. I was going to save half of it for lunch today. But as the night went on, it was still sitting in front of me.
Okay, yeah.
So I was like gnashing on it. I was like, oh crap. I ended up eating all of it.
I would smash that.
Oh my God, it was so good.
I decided yesterday that I was going to make canned salsa. Because I found at Aldi's they had like a big barrel of Roma tomatoes.
What?
It was like an Aldi saver, So it was like, I think like 99 cents a pound. I was like, I cannot canned salsa. So I can't, man, it's so very
Dude, they have, you need to try their pineapple salsa. Their pineapple salsa, it's the only place I've ever seen pineapple.
Is it in
Lab
fresh?
101, please. Lab
Is it
101.
fresh or is it like already canned?
It's in a jar. But it is so darn good. It is so good. Sometimes Eric will do salsa chicken. He'll put it in a crock pot,
Oh,
and he'll put that in there, and it shreds it. Woo!
That sounds delicious. I'll have to try that.
It's really, really good. But if you like pineapples and you're into salsa, I'm telling you,
Salsa.
it is so good. Aldi's has a lot of good finds.
They really do. And then I found some more Buffalo Wild Wing sauce there.
Yeah, they got a lot of great stuff there.
Yeah, I have the hardest time finding Parmesan flavor anywhere. So I saw it, I was like, yeah, I bought like 6 bottles of it.
Yeah, because sometimes I've noticed that if you find something that you like, sometimes it's like
yeah,
it's limited and it's like they don't sell it for a hot minute.
You just gotta buy it. You just gotta check the expiration, make sure it's gonna be good for a while.
Yeah.
But, yeah, because we'll get like chicken drumsticks, and they're really cheap, and you get a whole pack for like $5.
Yeah, their
And then I just
their
put
meats
that-
are really good
I just
there.
put that sauce on it, it's like a super easy, cheap, yummy. Of course, it's bacon ranch. Are you sure they're cauliflower pizza?
And I have yes. Their cauliflower pizza is to die for.
Is it, because I keep seeing it.
It's really, really, you can't even tell it's cauliflower on the bottom.
I need,
My kids are really picky,
yeah.
and especially Bella. I made it once, and I didn't even tell it was cauliflower. And she's like, oh my God, this is the best pizza ever. I told her after she demolished like half the pizza. I said, I just want you to know you got your vegetables.
And I cannot eat regular pizza. For some reason, it tears me up, and it also tears Chris up. Like after I'm like,
Probably what they put in the dough.
so I try to do the type. I literally would love. That's that every day.
Ooh.
Yeah. So it's like anything you try that.
Yeah, they have a cauliflower pizza. I think it's by Mama Cozy. And it's a take and bake.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love their take and bakes because it's
That's what I've been.
they're
trying.
so good. They're so sneaking good.
They're a little pricey. That's what I was like.
Bows in your hair, but I feel like you're gonna shake
I'm
my
gonna try
head.
this first.
Yeah, we'll do a lot of shopping at Aldi's. But we usually get our lunch meats and we'll get our lunch meats and stuff.
Amber 123, Amber 123.
Publix. We get our chicken usually from Walmart unless Always has some. Their meats are actually pretty good.
Yeah, they never have chicken.
Okay, the
I
lady.
usually just go to Aldi's.
Yeah, Always and Walmart where we want to go. Okay. Which color you want? This is it turns blue, purple, and then you got pink here, and then you got purple. So which one you want? Pick one. What color you want? You keep going towards the purple? Okay, I'm gonna do purple. She picked purple. We're gonna grind your toesies. Wait, that's right. I need to find that screwdriver.
He's a big drinker. So Cooper, I've had him since he was a puppy.
Yeah.
I've had him in Japan, so he's stuck in me. Yeah, he's stuck in me for it. The funny thing is, he's terrified of Japanese food. Everyone's like, oh, you make beat him? I was like, I got him when he was like 6 weeks old, so I don't think he got food.
That's
He
funny.
thinks that he's racist.
He's from Japan and he goes, "What's expect to be seen?"
He was my first puppy, first one son.
Aww.
I was like, you want me in that puppy? I carried him everywhere.
That's one place I want to go before I die. I really want to visit Japan.
I just really want to go back to visit. Like, I look like it'd be really cool to go back when we're older and like check out the places that we went when we lived there. You know what I mean? Like, see how it's changed. I crave the sushi every day. Like, it's just, I can't. It took me forever to even eat the sushi over here because it was just so different.
Oh yeah, it's made completely different.
Yeah. Like, you will just want to just eat sushi the whole time. Like, if you love sushi.
If I could, I would eat sushi every day.
Yeah. You would just go crazy. So good. And they would walk around with a big fish, like a big salmon. Like this. So you're walking through the restaurant with it, and you can tell like how many pieces off of that salmon that you wanted. Like that's how
Courtney Colander, if you please, Courtney
See,
102.
that's awesome.
yeah. Like I'm like, oh, sweetheart. Oh my god. They're just like, oh, you know.
We're gonna cut this fish for you.
And then they look at you, woo! And you put up your finger of how many pieces you want. It took us forever to like get the hang of it, but it's so much fun.
I still really, I want to go to one of those sushi places that you're telling on the vending machine, on the not the vending machine,
The train.
yeah, you know what I'm talking
Train,
about.
yeah. They've got some in America, I've heard. I just don't know like. I mean, I'm pretty sure they have. They probably have some in like the bigger cities, or like maybe like Chinatown or something. I don't know.
I don't know if we have a Chinatown here. I know we have a Chinatown, there's a Chinatown in Philly.
Yeah. Montgomery's actually pretty small.
Yeah, I'm really quite surprised that Montgomery is even this capital.
It is really crazy.
It should really be Birmingham, because Birmingham has everything. Because I'm sorry, the capital should have all your main
But it's
attractions.
like that Florida too, Tallahassee. What's in Tallahassee? Nothing. What's the capital of Tennessee?
TDA, like, call it therefore, and give
Wichita?
In Tennessee?
I don't know.
Wichita's Kansas.
Look, quit giving me geometry class.
Yeah. You had lost in school.
For real. I should know this stuff, but
Knoxville, it is Knoxville, Tennessee. It is Knoxville.
here, Murray.
Hey.
Drink cookie down.
I'm gonna bathe you.
Hey, Murray. My goodness, dude.
Come on, bub. Come on. Thank you, sweet boy.
What have you been doing on him?
5 on the body, and just gonna trim up his head. Mom likes the really big head. She really, really loves it. His hair lays, we were talking this morning about how his top of his head lays flat, because it's just getting so heavy and long.
Yeah.
We don't have any mats in here, so that's good. You are getting 2 portions. Is that what you didn't want me to touch? You got a knot here.
She's finished.
She's ready? Okay.
Yeah. I just gotta put the charges in real quick, but she's ready. I thought she was in daycare, so that's why I didn't bother to call. Oh, she already hung up the phone. Sit down, baby. Sit.
Hold up on you.
Stay.
I already put in a charge.
Now you put the A-OK. I tell them if I have the A-OK on there, and I put my charges in, then it's done because they don't half the time I forget.
I thought myself, but hey, sometimes, like, I'll go ahead and put the charges in before I put them on, you know? And I'm taking a break, but I won't put AOK usually not. I wish you know.
Yeah, and they even told us to put the A-OK so that they know. Silly millies. Even when I went out there was a lot of people out there, so. You should between each toes too. Yeah, you did.
Today's Tuesday. Are they closed today?
Shoot, it is Tuesday. Why was I thinking it was Wednesday?
Like last Tuesday, I told people they're closed today, but not being
I don't know. Well, yeah, last week they didn't, so I have no idea. I don't know why I was thinking today was freaking Wednesday. I guess I'm just already trying to rush that weekend.
Yeah. You're ready for next Monday if you never thought to grab your hair again. Okay, buddy.
He just picking you up, bud. Neville's like that big black-footed retriever. If you pick him up like that, he doesn't like it. He screams.
Usually that's the best one to put in the way that I think it's There's so much Shelby hair in his milk. I know that I had to have gotten in there. I was like, I don't think there's anywhere around this. I was like, oh, this is when you see it explode.
Sorry if you're getting a little extra.
Oh man, he's pooped out dog hair. Like, I've seen it in food.
You're gonna get a little bit of Ringo. You're gonna get a little bit of Spooky, a little bit of Blue.
He eats dog hair just to get in the house, you know? He's like, he'll be tummy time. Dog hair everywhere.
That's funny.
I told the girls at this daycare, I was like, just want to let you know I'm a dog groomer. So if he's ever covered his hair, that's why.
That's funny.
I'm gonna walk in bed and just Cooper hair all over him.
That's funny. Look at that, I get more of these oyster ones. I'm not running out at all. It is too something.
Where do you come from?
I'm just hearing you. It's been
How's her, is it Belle doing her foot?
Oh, yeah. We went to the doctor and they're like, I don't see any torn ligaments. So I'm like, I don't understand why the ER doctor said there was torn ligaments. She's walking with other shoe now. They had her in a boot for like 3 days.
Oh, okay. She's good.
Yeah. They said, I don't know how you did that, but it's just going to be bruised for a while.
But what did she do?
She told them she was running in the cafeteria, and I guess she must have hit something, one of the tables or something.
Oh, goodness. She's a slut.
Oh yeah, she's a big one.
Yeah, that's something that would happen to me.
I broke my one toe when I was last year at my Aunt Mary's house. I accidentally got up and I kicked her damn chair by accident. Oh my god, it hurt. And then I re-broke it when I came home.
Yeah, I bet.
Shit hurt. My whole toe and the toe next to it was all black and blue.
It was like every time something touches it, you're just like, oh.
Yeah, it really sucked. Wearing a shoe.
Come on, Barbie, let's go, Barbie.
She normally have a lump underneath her.
Huh?
Does she normally have a lump under her? In her belly? Does she have
I think it's
a little gangrene? It's like a fatty. It's like a fatty.
what do they say it was? They've had it tested. It's not cancer or anything like that. Yeah, I think it's malignant. I'm trying to think of what the doctor said, because I had told them about it a few times ago, and they had gotten it checked out, and they said it was nothing. think there's notion, one of my things about it. Baby, we're gonna do baby girl, and then we'll do Jordyn, and then you.
Oh, you got that short blue? I didn't know she had blue hair.
She didn't originally. She was getting groomed in another place, and I just kept telling, I actually kept trying to get her to come here,
Yeah.
because every time she'd go to a different groomer, she'd come back, and she'd have scratches all over her face from the clipper. It'd be all over her feet. And she said, you know, she was originally an all white dog. Her white was starting to come back. But I just told the owner, I said, look, I'll work with you, you know, about prices. You know, you come here all the time, and they're really good dogs. And they get number 7s all over. And she does clean feet, clean face, so I mean, they don't really take long.
She goes to somebody else?
She was going to somebody else. But we got her to come here. Ooh, you got a lot of dingleberries. Yeah, I made a pot this morning, and I put a little bit of the Dunkin' Donuts cinnamon roll that they have, and I put a little bit of Colombian espresso coffee in it.
Mixing that.
o'clock, I had a pee, and then 5 minutes later, after I sat down, I had to go back to the bathroom. And then I couldn't fall asleep until like 4 to 5, and then an hour and a half later, I had to get up. So I was like, shit, I'm tired.
Yeah, man, I don't know how much sleep I got. I didn't know it was 3 of us.
And I was like, I hate when I wake up, when I have like so many more hours to sleep, and I'm like wide awake.
Yeah.
And I feel refreshed and ready to go.
Yeah, Rick woke me up at 11, and I was like, he kept crying. I was like, what's wrong with you? And then he got out a big fork. And then he just passed right back out. And I was like, oh,
Oh man, it was gas.
he's like, oh my God, now. Feel better. I was like, oh, okay, thanks for waking me up, man.
That's funny.
So then he went back to sleep, and then he woke back up at like 1. And he was
He woke up the fart.
and he felt pretty big. So then, like, he was like, how do I go back to sleep? He's like, nice to wake back up again. So then I just plopped to bed, and I wakes back up like
Stop.
3, so he's hungry again. And then
Mary?
at 4 o'clock is when I heard it pounding on the floor, and I was like, it's like, I instantly knew that Cooper was having a seizure, you know, but I was like, I just jumped up bed. Maybe it's never happened before, but you just dozed down, you know what I mean? Like,
That's funny.
it's like, you know, something's not right, like, why is it doing that? So he had it at 4, and then I jumped up and turned the light on, and he jumped out of it, he's okay, like, he's walking around. And then I look over, and Rick's just still laying, he's laying in bed, he's kicking.
And you're like, let's go to sleep.
I'm like, oh gosh.
You're like, okay, well, I guess I'm up.
Put the turn coffee on. Okay.
That's funny.
So
They are always so happy when they wake up and they're like,
yeah,
yeah.
he's funny just kicking away, staring at the ceiling fan like, yeah, so fast.
Stinky butt. Come here. Yeah, I think it's getting infected. It's starting to get really hard. It's getting really hard to lift my arm. I mean, I'm glad it's this arm because in this way I can still work.
Oh, your arm, I think you're going to see your nose. Yeah. So you need to go to like a urgent care or something.
Yeah, I'll
Just
probably.
get like an antibiotic shot, you know?
Keep me in my ass, Doc. Send me on my way.
Shot for the
Maybe I just wanted to show the doctor my boots. Oh my God, when I was pregnant with Addison, my gynecologist, I was sitting in there and we were talking about how ladies prep down there for the birthing. And I said, hey, look, you're down there. So I don't have to go look to nobody else because I'm more comfortable with you looking at me.
yeah.
I said, would you do that? She's like, no. I said, it's okay. I was just joking. And I was like, no, I was really just being serious.
Yeah.
I don't know how some people can do that. Just kick it out wide. It just seems like it would hurt.
Doing what?
Waxing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it keeps it
I
all around.
was like,
Yeah, I ended up getting a C-section.
The guy was like, all right, I'm gonna need the clippers. I'm gonna need the hair clippers. I was like, oh my gosh. And he's like shaving me down here. And he's like, man, these damn clippers, you know, they got these fancy ass medical grade clippers. He goes, I just think I'm gonna go to Walmart and get me there. But these things suck. These things are gold. I mean, I would you're just holding your hair. I know you can't feel it, but it's holding your hair.
You can't feel it.
And then he's like, oh my
Alright,
God.
we're
Like
gonna do it
$2,000
right and
he
then we'll
invests
do that.
over clippers.
That's funny.
Lives in a lot of trouble.
There's a cordless clipper. It's for, you can use it as a dry or wet. It's actual hair. And you can charge it, so I use that. That's a lot of work though.
Yeah.
It's a workout. I ain't got time for all that fanciness. You wanna shake? Thanks. Alright, we're gonna grind your toes real quick. Did I read your nails? Oh no, you. I forget, you like to chew on your nails. I'll put your toes in place with another. Back to the always nice and short.
Dr. Howell, colon 04, please. Dr. Howell, colon 04.
They got those doctors that they have there. It's,
Yeah, they can move it.
that wasn't it just dogs everywhere.
Apparently, my friend Karina, she works at a vet up in Montgomery, and apparently her clinic has 5 people out with COVID. And I was like, come on, man, don't bring that shit back.
Oh, mine. The latest study about that has blood poisoning.
Who got blood
She had
poisoning?
COVID for the 3rd time.
That's nuts.
She's had all the shots, including like the extra boosting shot. And she had been in the hospital like a week ago because she was puking up blood.
Aww. Come on, we're gonna get your bath.
They just said, oh, you have COVID.
Little Miss Chica.
Melissa,
Yo,
baby girl doesn't have any charge in it.
cause she's not done.
You know what she'll be doing?
I'm gonna bathe Murray real quick and I'm gonna do her. She should be done by 12:30. Is that okay, or is she up front?
She's
do the cage real quick and then I'll do her. I wasn't sure if we were closing. Tell her to give me 20 minutes and I'll do her real quick.
Okay, now, what order do you need?
I think it's $50. Let me see if she gets any nail grinding. She gets a haircut. Hold on. Let me see what else she gets. Yeah, that's all she gets is that she just gets $50 for the haircut. I'll have her done in a few minutes. Thank you. Sorry. It doesn't say call. I hate that. Because now I feel bad that she's up there waiting. Earlier that was Bailey. I mean, she's not gonna take that long to do.
No, yeah, luckily it shouldn't take very long.
But it's like, had I known you wanted out before 12, I would have already had her done. Because it doesn't say on there, it just says call when ready. I feel bad. I don't like making people wait. Good thing is she already paid, so.
Yeah. They put Hans and Chewbacca on my schedule again. Up with a few weeks. Oh my gosh.
You must have really liked it. Yeah, Mac.
I don't know, or they just did. They didn't put any notes in there, so that's why I was like, I don't know if they requested.
They usually ask if they want to go with the same groomer.
Do they? I'm just waiting for Debbie to come do that, because that's what she does.
Because Mac, that little Yorkie that she does, I really love that fucking dog. I really, really did. And they booked it for me and Debbie's here that day. They might have just liked the way that you did it.
Yeah, that's what they found a day that she's here. Maybe on her first day back, actually. And I was like, oh. Which is weird because I'm not really Poodles. That was the one that said no house shoes.
Oh.
Remember that?
Yeah, I was like, what the frick are house shoes?
I still don't know what you meant. I started just kind of looking at that.
I still don't know what house shoes are.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Whenever you say no house shoes, it just reminds me of the people in Japan. You don't wear shoes in the house. I know, Murray. I'm going to get you after I finish this sweet cheese. Come on in.
It's just Murray. I heard somebody slip it close, so I just want to make sure it wasn't like movie, like.
Yeah, Murray doesn't like being in the kennel. He's used to being in his room where he's got a little more room.
Yeah. No, right. This kid always slips.
Yeah. Especially when they're wet. I do have wet right now.
your little baby girl. You're a big dog, I think screwed.
Yeah.
Maybe the last two are just for daycare, so they're not getting picked up till later. Whenever I go to switch to her bottom feet, she just flops on her bed.
I just got my sauces tonight. I just scared I'm gonna give you the jar.
Yeah.
You like regular. You like hot sauce or you like jalapenos?
Yeah.
I put a ton of jalapenos in it, so I'm hoping it's like super spicy.
Super spicy. Put that stuff in that chicken. Slow cook it.
I know, Mary, I'm almost done here. He has like the weediest.
I'm gonna beat you up. I know, but he's such a teddy bear.
But he doesn't sound like a big dog at all.
Have you heard her Chief bark? It's a short hair dog in there. He hasn't been here in a little bit. But when he barks, it is so deep, like it gives you chills.
That's funny.
Like when he barks, you know, oh, Chief's here. It's like, "Ooh!" It's like really, and it's loud. You're so patient with me.
You're actually not wild at all. It's just kind of, you know, open to you really wild.
Alright, we're gonna scoop out your eyeballs. Scoop them out.
Hey, dude. I didn't know she was pregnant.
She found out maybe a month and a half ago, and she didn't tell nobody because she wanted to make sure that, you know, they got past that
Oh, yeah.
first.
Does she know she's having yet?
And she's having a boy.
Thank
pink.
I saw her and I was like, oh, she looks pregnant, but that wasn't her thing.
Yeah, I call her Buddha Belly.
She was.
I call her Buddha Belly. I haven't seen Alex in a while. I'm wondering if she.
I haven't seen her at all.
I know there's some people that are out sick. I'm wondering if she's one of them.
She got into one sale with baby.
Amber, call 103, Amber 103.
To be a better man. We're gonna do a little lemon creme.
Oh, that smells so good.
Lemon cream.
Man, it makes me so hungry.
It was one of the samples that they gave me, and I was like, "Ooh, this smells really good."
It's very summery.
Yeah.
I like it. I am ready to flow.
I need to do another order.
Full scent.
Blow you. I'll bring it up front. Shoulder support real quick. Completely forgot that this Monday is Labor Day.
Are you working on it?
No, I think we're closed.
Oh,
The only people that gotta come in are, resort. Employees. All right, baby girl. I know, Murray. Go get your stuff. Oh, it'll squish your cheeks. See? Here. Yeah.
I just want to let you know that baby girl wanted to
This is so perfect, and I put lemon cream on her.
What did you say?
Hello?
Hey,
Hi.
hey, I was just working for listener that baby girl's under the truck whenever she's standing.
Yeah, I'm on the way up now with her.
Okay, thank you.
Like I put lemon cream on her, and her collar is lemons.
oh my god, that's so cute.
I didn't even know that.
That's so cute.
Sorry, little lady.
Now here is dead over the thing. I was like, what?
Bye, Louie.
Yeah, she's got like really awesome hair. that stuff smells so good. It's crazy because when I used to use that stuff at PetSmart, I couldn't stand the smell. They did something. It smells really good. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, well, look at you. My little escape artist. Where you going, bud? You gotta get in the tubbies. He said he don't want to get in the tub. How'd you get under Kim? He's so smart. He always finds a way to get out of him. I don't know how. Come on. You gotta get rubbing up in the tub. Come on, Mark. You gotta get a bath. You gotta get all clean and you gotta look your body. You don't wanna go home stinky. I know your mama don't want to go stinky. Finish Miss Jordyn. Now, if you are watching, thank you for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to use the Groom name on now. Make sure to hit that subscribe button and hit the bell so you can get notifications of when I post videos of your pup or kitty and when I do my live feeds, which I do Monday through Friday now. Between 8:30 and 9 Central. And in the AM time. I'm glad that order around here. Directly on it to get that odor out. Right. Jordan, and then we'll come back and finish him. Come on. Back on my little doodad, and we're gonna go get. I got some hair in my hair. Gonna do Jordan. Look at all Murray's hair. Okay. See, that's what I have y'all on. I'll be putting y'all on that. And it works out pretty well. Bear with me, this thing's a pain in the butt to get shoved in there. Just charge it in.
Basically told me like they're doing blood work on they're gonna send it off and then they're gonna x-ray his chest because his heart murmur is a little bit worse.
Ooh, well, that's not good.
And then basically I just have to keep an eye, just have to keep a good eye on him if he has another seizure. Because usually if they have one seizure,
Yeah, we're gonna have
and she said that basically like the more seizures that they have, the more that they're gonna have. It's like threshold, so once it crosses, like they're just gonna keep happening.
so.
She's like, I know it's super scary. I was like, I know it really is. Like I've seen dogs have seizures like that at the room and stuff. And I always stay calm.
Yeah, but when it's your dog, it's
When
different.
it's your dog, it's just like I was like, man, this is like terrifying. You know?
Yeah,
It is.
it's really
I
different.
even had a person. I even watched a person have a seizure. And I'm like,
Oh my god, I
like,
watched my daughter have a seizure. Oh my god.
it's terrifying. Like,
It is
it's
terrifying.
So terrifying. The seizures are so scary. I had this It really
quarter over there. Rocky's the one that got put down. It's Rainbow, Rocky, Blue. Come on, Jordyn.
Very pretty.
Come on, Jordyn. You see how she has the white?
Yeah.
She was all white, and then she started to get this red color.
Before, during, after that too.
Yeah, they don't really get a lot. Are you going to pick purple too, like your sister, for your toesies? Yeah, it's almost like she's a party poodle.
Yeah.
Right, sweet girl. Can I get a picture of baby girl? No, I didn't. Well, poop. I just have to take a screenshot from the live feed. I'm gonna let you go higher, baby. Man, that gel nail polish really lasts on. She's still got some little pieces on her toes.
Look at you open up a dog nail salon over there. Got the gel.
Well, one of the girls bought it for me, one of my kids. And I was like, oh, this is really nice, but I don't paint my nails enough. So I was like, it's a gel nail. It lasts long and it dries pretty quick. So you know what? I'm gonna bring it to work and use it on the dogs.
You gonna put it on Carl?
You know what? I think I am grooming Carl.
I think I saw him sketching it out. Put it on Carl.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that blue one. It's actually a nude one. It changes to like a light lavender.
That's cool. Has Debbie made his skirt higher?
Probably.
I groomed him for a long time until all of a sudden last time. I know Debbie's probably got a skirt back up there. Not as high. I like Carl.
He is really sweet. He's a really sweet pup. This will be actually the first time. I don't know if I've groomed him before. And if I have, it's probably only one time.
He's really good. I just feel bad for him because like your mom wanted a girl, you know? Her husband must have surprised her with a puppy or something, you know?
Well, yeah, there's not many male dogs that get their toenails painted.
Yeah. I mean, she's a good
Murray's down with the cage. Let me out. starts right here and here. You trust me, cha-la-la. Oh, my ding-ding-dong. Have you ever heard this song? It's German.
I feel like I have, but I'm not sure.
Eric stumbled upon it somewhere. I don't know if it was a YouTube video.
Have you ever watched How Much Your Mother?
Oh my god, I love that show.
So,
They have a new one, How I Met Your...
oh yeah, I watched the first, I think they said one season, I watched that one too. But in one of the episodes, Barney works with these architects, and it's called Spin.
Yeah.
Why is that this reminds me? Just picture those guys singing this song. That's like one of my all-time favorite shows.
It's a really good show. I was really sad when they canceled it. Right now there's a Netflix show that we've been watching. Sandman. It's new. It's only in its first season. It's definitely different. My husband doesn't like TV shows, and he's like really into that.
That's so crazy. See, when it's, I have the hardest time getting something like getting him into a show, you know? He gets bored, like really.
Yeah, Eric does too. It's got to be a man thing. 'Cause, like, if he gets bored, he'll fast forward it, and I'm like, dude, I'm watching that.
And then he'll sit there and go, already know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, oh my god, he says the same thing.
I'm like, shut up!
It's got to be a man thing then.
Yeah.
It's got to be.
I'm like, he's like, well, don't, he's like, can you not figure out what's gonna happen? I'm like, I'm enjoying the show. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the details and like,
That's funny.
leave me alone.
Yeah.
I like watching, like,
I can't ever watch TV with him because he always flicks the channels. We'll leave it on for a few minutes, and I'm like, I start to get invested, and then click.
oh yeah, this will be like, oh, we
Like,
watching
dude, I was watching
He
that.
literally will say, oh, we watching that? I'm like, yeah!
Men are trolls.
Seriously. I love Netflix watching those, like, Christmas Hallmark movies.
Oh. Them real tear jerkers.
The funny thing is, like, I catch it, like, he will sit there and watch, like, a kid's movie.
Yeah, they're both so much kids in this.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just a lot going on. He will sit there and watch the little kid's movie, and I'll change the channel.
Sometimes, sadly, the kids' movies are better than what's on
It's
TV.
probably what it is.
Now, if Moana's on, I will watch that. I love Moana. And it's funny, I haven't watched that movie in like ever until this year.
Yeah.
Because we got Disney Plus last year, and we just watching a lot of the movies.
I used my friends to see Disney now. They came down to visit one time and they said it was on TV.
Hey,
And I
well,
was like, she was like, oh yeah, just use it. I'm like, oh cool. So Rick has stuff like it's down on there.
well, that's nice. Who's really going to do a sticker? Definitely get a good view of your Oochie Coochie. This ankle. Over here, Jordyn. Nope, over here. Good girl.
Like this girl with the high school leg, and she has Jordan. Literally, like if she was a dog, she was just like this. I'm not even kidding.
You look like a poodle. The curls.
She's got like that same color hair. She's real crispy too. Like I saw that she does like like in air track races the girls who are in the bikinis like
Yeah.
that's her. She does that. I was trying to dress a little bit. She wanted for Halloween. She wanted me to dress up as a Hooters girl with her, and I was like, no thanks.
That's funny. Her skin right here on the side of her face is really rough. It's just that it's just a cake texture.
And then like shaving it, too short thing.
Yeah, because they used to do I think they did a 40 on her. I always do a 10 because she's got really sensitive skin. And I do a 9 on her privates. I was doing a 7, but I did a 9 last time and she didn't have an irritation or anything like that, so. From Bushy. Sit. Sit. Relax. Crazy how fast they'll move. How fast they grow. They're like weeds.
So making your feet as round as possible.
What? How are you supposed to do that?
Pull up there. Hold up there so you can toes.
Oh, they told you how to do it.
Want nice rounded feet.
Oh.
That's behind your shift.
Well,
How would I pull up the hair?
yeah, I don't know how quick the hair shows into around, but
It's like, which one do you want? It's two different things. So if you didn't have these, then that wouldn't pull them up, you know?
yeah.
Parents are completely.
Well, thank you for lifting your paw up. Hair's getting in my pants. I'm getting cold. gotta play Billy Gladstone on Full House.
What?
Yeah. So that's what the song's about.
Good kiss. Good kiss.
We're gonna steal one.
They're gonna steal one.
It's okay, baby. Oh, yeah. And you can get lost in their hair. I love you, but you can keep your rules to yourself. one buys one, Skinny for one.
It's like he just took that dog out.
Got one Ringo? They all look the same, except for the one.
This one's the biggest.
Yeah, with the other, Rocky was another big one.
Really?
Yeah. He was bigger than Ringo. He was always snappy too. I didn't like his feet touched. Yeah, the little ones are good. No, I don't know how they had 4 of them. That's just too much hair. And shoot. I have a hard time keeping up with Winston.
They all have poop on their butt, you know, because they're just so much hair.
Yeah, you some dingleberries.
All the dingleberries.
Murray had some dingleberries.
Little Kimmy, she always has dingleberries. When she squats, I mean, you see how tiny she is. She's real tiny.
Yeah, she is really
When
tiny.
she squats, her butt almost touches the ground. when she poops, like it hits the ground and totally literally, like hits, like touches her butt, like, and then she takes off running to like get her off the butt, you know?
That's
She
funny.
always has poop on her butt. I mean, I keep her butt shakes constantly. She's so poop on her butt.
So does it?
Like, it's so mad when she comes in, she rubs her butt.
That's funny.
I'm like, well, why was that off?
This is a little bit of air right here. It's colder. Belly was in.
Okay, 'cause I was like, I didn't see him in there. And I was like,
I'm really convinced Earl's gonna get headaches. He's really letting me have it.
hey, Mark's like that a lot up there too. Like when people walk out there.
Yeah, probably like, let me out. Bring it down to me. We have a little tiny mulch right here. Little mulch. Boy mulch. What's howdy? They're howdy. sorry, dude. I'm really sorry. I gotta get it out. Oh my God. There's a Facebook page for groomers. And somebody posted the most stupidest thing I have ever heard. A customer had posted that their cat had died, and they had just come home from the groomer the day before, and they cut the cat's toenails. They said, well, our cat died because it couldn't climb up on the cat tree because it didn't have nails. So don't have your cat have its nails cut at the groomer. They tried to blame the groomer for the cat's death because it cut the nails. Yeah, it wasn't the groomer. It sounds like a neurological issue. Your ears are really funky, baby.
People just like have to find somebody to blame stuff.
And sadly, the groomers, they get it really bad. Your ears are they're really bad, baby. Scratch some of it out, baby. That's all I'm going to do. I don't want to keep going at it. It's starting to get irritated. And I really appreciate you being so well behaved. I'm just like all up in your ear. They're both really good dogs. She's got great dogs. on your ears. Shake it, Bacon. Thank you. I was all in her ear. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna leave that ear alone now because it's getting irritated just like the other one. Thank you so much for being so cooperative. Especially with it being her ears. You can sit if you want. You're such a great dog. There you go. Can you sit? Sit, baby.
Sit on your toothbrush. Now, you want to sit on your toothbrush? You want to sit on your toothbrush?
Oh, that really hurt. That was a really hard hiccup. Your hair's so high up. Can you shake? Shake your booty. No? You want to shake for me?
You were just a hurry.
Supposed to have Taz. I think she forgot about her appointment.
Who? Yes.
It's a black poodle.
Black poodle.
He's got really fluffy ears. Like insanely fluffy ears.
Nice here, and then we're gonna go to Poodles.
Feel better now? Like it's still warm. So there's definitely an infection growing.
Yeah, I need to get that antibiotic
Yeah, because if I don't, it's gonna get worse. And then the whole arm's gonna blow up and I'm gonna have a problem. Oh wait, I didn't even clip your toenails. What am I doing? House. Sweetheart. Jordyn. You know what it is, no matter how much I do her top knot, it always looks slanted, even though it's not.
It's like her hair, right? It's kind of like thick, you know?
Yeah. lemon creme. Lemon creme. Over here, I just cut them out.
Oh,
Yeah, they're definitely an infection. Up in here. Come on. Do nothing. Well, my last dog, she ended up at 215, and I'm definitely, what? Oh, okay, well then tell her to bring Chewy so I can do Chewy really quick for him. But I am gonna have to go to the doctor, this thing is getting really hot and there's pus coming out, so it's definitely an infection. For the cat bite? What's that? I don't know, I'm gonna have to see. Alright. Bye. Well, hello, Mr. Man. You were sure telling me off. Yes, you was. I'm sorry you had to be in that kennel. We know you don't like it. I'll blow out your face a little. So if you want to play Guitar Hero.
I haven't played Guitar Hero in years.
I can never play hard because my pinky did never reach. Eric always makes fun of me.
That's hilarious.
I can only do red, green, and blue. When it comes to yellow, it's like,
Let me look flat. That's
I think you get teeth brushing. Yes. You do. You get the teeth brushing. After you, I have to write my progress report for Maya, Jordan, and Newton. This is really hard, man. I should have squished it.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big ocean of it has the juice. And the most beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. I'm excited that I don't anything change.
You guys are so pretty. That's a lot of work.
No, you can't listen to that song. That's the dirty song. Bump on your tail? This thing has a bump on its tail too. Belle, Murray, I need to get this leg. Keep sitting down on me. I know it's because you don't want me to go over your feet. I know that's why you keep doing it. you so much. With your head fluffy like this, you make me think that you're a little lion. Rawr. I bet that's why Mama likes it so fluffy. Is that why Mama likes it fluffy? Because you look like a little lion? Rawr. You're so ferocious. Stop turning around. I know it's because you don't want me to do your feet. Stop, sir. You want them not between your toesies. Let me just get that real quick. No, get out already. Quit fussing. Bubby. Bubby. Alright, fine. I'll just scissor it.
I really like cold.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big open nose. It has the juice. And I'm a beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Gonna find it.
I got the back clean. So
Oh, sweet.
hopefully thanks, sir.
Thanks, Mom. Stop. Sir. Sir. Excuse me, sir. 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 I know you don't like your feet done, but, sir, I just want to go over the top. Okay. Come on. You got me trained, Bobby. You have to pull them up, I'll stop and scissor it. Stop, I'm just doing your leg. Poopy poopy.
See you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Eat them more. Bye, handsome man. Come here. Come here, Murray. I know, you just looked at me like, no. Hey, come here. Come over here. I gotta do your toesies. These ones aren't that bad. I'm not even gonna grind these. They are literally right up to the quick. You start chewing between these toes, sir. You're giving yourself nuts. And then you get mad at me when I gotta put them out. I know you hear me. You ignoring me? You ignoring me, buddy? You stand up for me, bub? Come on. Stand up. Turn. And this way. Thank you. Stand up. That's my baby boy. That's my baby boy. No, you did not. You little stinker. Trying to give you a kiss. I know. Because I did your feet. You're upset with me. And I put you in a kennel. I know, I'm sorry. So look, I'm sitting on your feet now. name?
Taylor 103, Taylor 103.
Okay, what we're gonna do on your head, I'm gonna brush everything
Dr.
down.
Moses, call 101, please. Dr. Moses, 101.
Just go forward. Ow. That tongue just went right in my nail bed.
HD, call 103, HD 103.
Feather this down. On the back of the head. Too much right here.
Dr. Wyatt, just call 103, Dr. Wyatt 103.
Hurry. Hurry. So this side of your face, you have like a caliper or something. the table. You are free. You're free, buddy. Brush your teeth. Ooh. Pearly whites. Get it in the back. It's really yucky. Sorry. Alright, bud. We're going to do your progress report. Murray, you get knocked down, baby. What do I do with that darn pan? Dad, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up, up.
Can begin 120, can begin 120.
Shake that tail, baby boy. No. Could have just got off the table. We can go back in this town.
OR2 or over here?
Right next to where Skipper usually is.
Okay. You're killing me. Why? Your eyes just freak me out.
I know. He's got the most humanist eyes.
Gosh. Let's walk back, Ernie.
So I got my progress report for Murray, Jordyn, and Belle. I'm going to put their charges in, and then the only thing that I have to do is finish tidying up whatever missing mail they can get to. So,
Resort, call 103, resort 103.
let's take you over with me. And we can see who we have on the books for tomorrow. Okay. So tomorrow we have in store, who do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow we have Sparky. He is a really cute Shih Tzu. He's got the most prettiest blue eyes. Nico, I've never done him before. He is new. He's a Bichon. Then we have Bo. It's an Australian Shepherd. Great pup. We have Bug. She is a Springer Spaniel, and she is definitely a love bug. Then we have Johnny and Julie coming in. Johnny is an Australian Shepherd mix, and his other dog is a Retriever mix, and she just gets a bath. And then we have Miss Bella. She's a Maltese mix. So that's what we have for tomorrow, and I will post up these pictures later on when I get home, and I'll see you guys later on. Don't forget to subscribe and hit that notification bell so you can get notifications pushed through your phone or your desktop and stuff like that, so this way you know when I go live or if I post any videos. Anyway, y'all have a good rest of your day, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye, y'all.